I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
Might be a chance here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Marcos Acuna. Diaz. Will it happen for them? Takes the shot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Maximiliano Meza. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good through ball. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Colidio. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. He has teammates around him. Oh, genuine chance. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Edinson Cavani now. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Colidio. Really good wide play. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, the attack petered out. Palacios. Could be threatening. And wonderful defending there. Zenon. Danger building. Oh, had to intervene. Maximiliano Salas. Nice looking move, this. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Could be dangerous. Intercepting it intelligently. Cavani. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now what can they do from here? And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Facundo Colidio. An alert intervention. Juan Quintero. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Marcos Acuna. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Zenon. Palacios. It's there for him. Oh, terrific save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Good weight on that pass. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Losing possession. And space to run into. Read it well.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Luis Advíncula. Kevin Zenon. And you don't want to lose possession there. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, so underway again, and even Steven here. From one side of the pitch to the other. Juan Quintero and teammates around him. Well, a touch too heavy there. Battaglia. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, looks so promising. Zenon. Carlos Palacios. Can they forge ahead? And turned onto the woodwork. Juan Quintero. Showing a good reading of the game. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Can they nudge in front? Oh, got everything behind it. Played over. Couldn't keep it.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And that'll be offside. Marcos Acuna. Salas. Keeper's ball.
Oh, that's a real waste there. That was a goal-scoring opportunity, I think.
Cavani. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And striking it. What a block! Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Maximiliano Salas. This looks interesting. Oh, it might be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Zenon. Here's Fernandez. And reading it absolutely superbly.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Might be a chance to break. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. Juan Quintero. Trying to open them up. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Carlos Palacios. This could be the equaliser, and it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Montiel. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Opportunity. And the keeper there to deal with it. And he's fired over the corner. Chance to do damage. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. This could square the game. Really sound defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And able to get a body in the way. And good anticipation. Oh, that one has promise. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Juan Quintero. Now a decent position. Can he deliver? And the keeper more than equal to it. Kevin Zenon. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, useful ball. Well, the referee might have to send him off. The crossbar got in the way. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. This could level it. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And full time. About football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors, and they take on Racing. That's not a bad ball. Not a convincing clearance. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Clever defending. The ball with Martinez. Battaglia. Chances on. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Vergara. Genuine chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Merentiel. Edinson Cavani now. Luis Advíncula. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Rojas. Oh, tremendous vision. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Luis Advíncula. Carlos Palacios. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Real chance. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Battaglia. Palacios. Promising as they look to level it. Opportunity still there. And back with Martinez. Can he find the right pass? Unable to keep the ball. Battaglia. Terrific piece of anticipation. Credit to them for winning it back. Well, successfully cut out. Martinez on the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, what an opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Zenon. Here's Advíncula. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Clean challenge. Can he do it? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And with that, the attack breaks down. Now a decent position. Will it go in? That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, this could really help the cause. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Take it away. Beautifully weighted ball. Can they open them up? Working so hard to win back possession. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Intelligent ball. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Palacios. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martinez. Well, the threat could be there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Carlos Palacios. Must be. And the keeper dealing with it. He's driven in the corner. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Good-looking move. Electing to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Well, nicely cut out. And support available. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Vergara. Almendra. Well, that one has promise. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Couldn't keep it. And the cross goes in. Throw-ins given. Good through ball. Really favours this position. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Here's Battaglia. And taking it away. And nicely over the top. Well, a touch too heavy there. Merentiel. Oh, surely! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Now a decent position. Oh, it might be! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display! And snuffed out the danger immediately. Possible chance! A superb chance, but he's failed the test.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but he's missed the target. He should score there.
Good tackle. On the ball, Solari. Trying to tee it up. Super stop. It comes to absolutely nothing. And passing it well. Trying his luck. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Will it go in? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Luis Advíncula. Carlos Palacios. Could be threatening. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. "15 minutes left for play. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Solari. Distributing it well. He fancies it. Oh, what a stop! Delivering it. Good bit of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And losing possession. Excellent vision. Real chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Free kick is what's been given. Now in a more than decent position. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And did well to deal with it. Cross blocked. And a good-looking ball. Very quick thinking there. Well, the threat could be there. Battaglia. Palacios. And take it away. Vergara. Can they set up a chance? Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Can he find the net? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can they pick out? And the shot? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No. And so the referee blows for full time. the derby. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate versus Racing.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, fearless! Oh, good-looking run. Unable to trouble the defence with that cross. Salas. Good tackle. Flowing here. And back now with Martinez. And beyond the last defender, offside. And space to attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a good pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And there's the feed into the box. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Might work out. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Takes the shot. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And a timely intervention. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Gonzalo Montiel. Could be troublesome. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, this is looking promising. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Juan Quintero. And possibilities here. Can he? Well, that's really sat and turned onto the woodwork. Nice looking move, this. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very quick thinking there. Juan Quintero. Again, the woodwork. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending.
Well, he's done brilliantly to clear that one. What a challenge that is. Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Waited well. Could be in here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And easily cut out in the end. Well, that's an important save, and you have to say, got himself out of jail.
Well, credit to him for the recovery, but that was a careless bit of play to start with, wasn't it?
Decent position. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Oh, read it really well. Oh, this looks useful. Very timely defending.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Wasteful again in possession. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Gonzalo Montiel. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. That is that. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Sosa. Rojas. Sosa with it. Gabriel Rojas. Colombo. Sosa with it. Almendra. Rojas. And the cross into the middle. But unable to make anything of the cross. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Could be threatening. Well, really didn't look all that confident with regard to the finish.
Well, it's an easy save for the keeper in the end, but that's a big opportunity missed.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, good idea. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. No, high quality defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Facundo Colidio. Are being pressed here. And good anticipation. Martinez. Well, running room in the wide position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Decent looking ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Colombo. Vergara. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it
New
should.
notification for Hockey Volley Hockey. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
Seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Now, options are plenty. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And a throw-in forthcoming. And space to attack. That's a nice-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Timely intervention. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And he saw the situation developing. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Now, can they take advantage? Can he put them in front? And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Ignacio Fernandez. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Gonzalo Montiel. A very timely interception. Can they set up a chance? Oh, could be. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
And conceding the throw-in. That's a good ball. Can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, that's great defending. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Salas. So a throw in here. Marcos Acuna. Salas. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Juan Quintero. So much focus within the team and completely... A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And that will be all for this game. fan looks... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Boca Juniors.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, big moment! Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! Gonzalo Montiel. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And let's give credit to the defending. Zenon. Colidio. Real chance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Zenon. Could be in. Oh, I think that has to be an expulsion. Gutsy move to block it.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
And the defensive intervention there. He's in with a chance. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Colidio. Montiel. And in the right position to read it. Is this the moment? Oh, an incredible block. And after that challenge, a corner to come. Now, who can he play it to? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the keeper is there to cover up. Palacios. High quality defending. Montiel. Here's Fernandez. Attractive build-up. Can he get one back? Read it well. Still doable. Great defending here. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Not over just yet. Cavani. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Great ball over the top. Could be a chance. Oh, in it goes! Well, down to 10, showing tremendous spirit here. Kevin Zenon. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Plenty of support here. Zenon. Oh, that's splendid play. Palacios. Oh, good vision. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Fernandez. Oh, getting the ball forward. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Big chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Super pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Ignacio Fernandez. Teammates available. Must be. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, sloppy passing. Plenty of options. Superb chance. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Showing good situational awareness. Can they do it? Can he? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Playing it in. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Could reduce the deficit. Able to get his body in the way.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Colidio. And cut out nicely. Palacios. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Here's Battaglia. Now opening things up. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Could pull one back here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Luis Advíncula. And the right place to cut out the pass. Attacking with vigour. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And that will be a penalty. Chance to equalise here. And puts it away! Level in this derby! High drama, wild celebrations. What next? Maximiliano Salas. It's a neat move. Kevin Zenon. Cavani. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Colidio. And it's a quality pass. And cutting it out. Might be a chance to break. Can they profit from this? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Marcos Acuna. Good distribution. And possession lost there. Oh, might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. And possession given away. Gonzalo Montiel. That's a good-looking pass. And the defensive intervention there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. 20 minutes to go in this one. Ignacio Fernandez. Nicely cut out.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. Opportunity here. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Marcos Acuna. Nicely cut out. Has eyes for goal. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Decent idea. Will it go in? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Gonzalo Montiel. Juan Quintero. Meza on the ball. Montiel. Maximiliano Meza. Just the challenge that was required. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just straying offside. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
And he has options available. Is this the moment? And that's going to be a penalty! And this could really make certain. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Now perhaps they can counter from here. A real opening now. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Palacios. Gives it a go. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, it's over now. Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on Boca Juniors.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
The switch of play now. A good vision there. Struggling to keep the ball. Cavani. Palacios. Martinez on the ball. Here's Battaglia. And he read it well, intercepting it. Cavani. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Delivering it. Interesting pass. Very effective pass. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Played into the box. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Carlos Palacios. Quick thinking to win it back. And bursting forward. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Zenon. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Martinez. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
An effective challenge. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Playing with a flow and intensity. And just like that, broken up. Kevin Zenon. Well, a last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Battaglia. Palacios. And a clever piece of defending. And back now with Martinez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Kevin Zenon. An alert piece of defending. Martinez on the ball. Oh, great attacking play. Will it be? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Cavani. There to win it back. And halted in his tracks. And a shot from miles out. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Not the pass he had in mind. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Can he find the right pass? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Takes it on. Determined defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Cavani. Could be. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Vergara. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That is that. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? From one side of the pitch to the other. Decent position. Just straying offside. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Can he finish? That was going in. Gives it a go. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Here's Battaglia. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good weight on that pass. And nothing comes of this attack. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Battaglia. Kevin Zenon. Nice weight on the pass. Almost found its target. But and it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option?
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Might lead to a chance. Oh, read it really well. Almendra. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he get them in front? Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Battaglia. Gives it a go! And caught by the keeper. Almendra. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Impressive build-up. Can they do it? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? In position now. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Kevin Zenon. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Vital intervention. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Appear to be in two minds. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, he keeps going. Struggling to keep the ball. And bursting forward. Options in the middle. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Oh, great attacking play. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Cavani. It's a fierce effort. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Cavani. So a throw in here. Vergara. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
An effective ball win. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And the through ball. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Playing it in. Half-hearted clearance. Cross fired over. Still not clear. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. And a fine cross. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Can he get one back? Can they stop it going in? And a confident clearance.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
And we will have just one additional minute. Nicely cut out. Good idea. And the decision is one of offside here. And there goes the final. Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing and they take on River Plate.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield, but will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
And using the flank. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And back now with Martinez. Almendra. Fancies it. An incredible block. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but, well, it could be on for him here. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Marcos Acuna. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, big moment! Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Almendra. A smart stop here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Firing it towards goal. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And a throw-in. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity here, and he struck the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
High quality defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But they dealt. And look at this! And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And it will be goalkeeper's ball.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Is it going to be? And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Diaz. Facundo Colidio. In the right place to cut out the pass. Trying to open them up. And that is offside. Colidio. Maybe dangerous here. And the chance slips away. Dangerous ball. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Colidio. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Has a go! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And cutting in field. Real chance. And foiled by the post.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
And danger averted. Well read. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. In a decent position. And they have possession again.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Can he? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Fernandez. Can he find the right pass? Fine pass. Just straying offside. Vergara. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. The first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, the threat is there. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, good vision there. How did they let that attack come to an end? The ball with Martinez. Can they create something from here? Is this the moment? Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Promising position, this. Opportunity to level it. Still a chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Big chance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Gabriel Rojas. They're putting all their energy. There's the shot. Blocking it. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Juan Quintero. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it might be. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Vergara. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. Well, nothing untoward happened. Oh, a good diving save. Oh, skipping away. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Juan Quintero. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, you might say taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
And Scott to attack. Crossed into the penalty area. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And danger averted. Well read. Now the referee has a decision to make. Well, can they be creative from here? And a shot from miles out. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Slight passing lapse by the keeper. He'll try his luck here. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
And snuffing out the danger. Maximiliano Salas. Beautifully weighted ball. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, through on goal, did everything right. That was until the finish. Oh, good-looking pass. Might finish. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And the chance slips away. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And a creative look about this. A fine reading of the situation. And pressing for the equaliser. Gives it a go. Well, what a stop that was. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And the challenge ill-advised. Juan Quintero. And take it away. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Colidio. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And easily intercepted. Oh, good-looking run. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Incisive pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Decent chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out. And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible scenes. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere and we get some really good football.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the wide midfield players and the fullbacks need to have a good understanding here. If the midfield players tuck in, then the fullbacks need to get forward into the space they vacate, just to give them some attacking width.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, that one has promise. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Colidio. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Merentiel. Not the pass he had in mind. Good through ball. Facundo Colidio. And giving it away. Will it happen for them? Quintero on the ball. Very quick thinking there. Decent position. And he's in an offside position. Teammates available. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Marcos Acuna. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Could be a chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Paulo Diaz. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
That's not a bad ball. It could be. Can they cover up? In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Luis Advíncula. Kevin Zenon. Will it be? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Paulo Diaz. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? A fine reading of the situation. Excellent run in possession. He's in behind. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Here's Battaglia. Battaglia. Incisive pass. That was going in. Intelligent defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Intercepting it intelligently. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fine pass. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Marcos Acuna. Showing this could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Kevin Zenon. Excellent vision. Fully committed. Well, the managers will now deliver. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Beautiful pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, terrific save! Delivering it. Well, out of play it went in the end. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Might be onto something. And an astute piece of defending. He has teammates around him. And threading it through. Well, no luck keeping possession. Could be dangerous. Can he find the net? Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
And there to intervene. Carlos Palacios. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, this could level it. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Did well to win the ball back. Oh, good idea. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Fernandez. Montiel. And giving the ball away. And he could be in proper trouble here. Can he do it to take the lead? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, nicely played. Oh, monster intervention.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Must be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Cavani. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good-looking ball. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And unable to keep possession. Oh, big moment. And he did well to cut it out. Counter-attacking chance. Merentiel. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Succeeded in winning it back. And fine goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Space to exploit. And look at this! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Half-hearted clearance. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Can he put it away? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Montiel, crossing opportunity. And tidy defensive play.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Might do damage on the break. Could pull one back here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Juan Quintero. Gonzalo Montiel. Might be onto something. And fed forwards. Oh, top goalkeeping! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Has eyes for goal! And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Colidio. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Safely away. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. In position. And a solid stop there. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Well
Fails to... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors versus Racing.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-4-2 with a midfield diamond, and key to this shape will be the players either side of that diamond. When in possession, they'll go wider to give the team width. When they're defending, they'll tuck back in.
It really can be a difficult skill to master.
You're absolutely right. It's a hard technique, and he didn't get it right there.
Trying to tee it up. Effective challenge. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. And holds on to it confidently. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, if the players at the side of the diamond don't tuck in when they lose possession, and the number 10 doesn't recover, the holding midfield player could be in for a really difficult game today.
Vergara. Oh, danger here. Shot is on! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Palacios. And they keep it moving. And striking it. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a clever ball. Trying to connect. And the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Must take the lead here. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Well, nicely cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Cavani. And finding their flow. That's a good ball. Oh, needed to get... Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Teammates available. Thwarting him. Electing to shoot. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
And danger averted. Well read. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But really sticking to their task defensively. Gabriel Rojas. It's with Vergara. And space to cross it. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Battaglia. Trying his luck. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Merentiel. And the attack goes through Cavani. Big chance. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Almendra. It's there for him. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Zenon. Credit to them for winning it back. Almendra. Oh, good idea. And a shot from some way out. And just over the bar. Really good effort.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Chances on. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Gabriel Rojas. It's with Vergara. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Battaglia. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Edinson Cavani now. A chance then for the respective manager. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Martinez on the ball. Oh, he's through here. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Battaglia. Carlos Palacios. Effective challenge. He'll try his luck here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. A bit disappointing in the end. Now counter-attacking possibilities.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Good wing play. And let's give credit to the defending. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Martinez with it. Good angle for the cross. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And taking it without any trouble at all. Oh, the keeper at fault. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And Blanco. Battaglia. Intercepting it intelligently. On the ball, Solari. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Nicely weighted pass. Clearly offside. Vergara. Might be a chance to break. Well, they need to get bodies back. Can they do it? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. On the ball, Solari. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Can they nudge in front? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And intercepted it. That's a lovely ball. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Beautiful pass. Oh, great save! Over it comes. Chance here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And cutting it out. Oh, he looks threatening. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
The ball with Martinez. Nicely regaining possession. Cavani. This is looking threatening. Just 15 minutes remaining. And in the right position to read it. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And lost the ball. Targets available, cross comes in. And quick thinking defensively. Can they level it up? This could square the game. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Cavani. Well anticipated.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Rojas. It's with Vergara. And the cross goes in. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Palacios. Promising looking ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Luis Advíncula. And giving the ball away. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And so the referee brings... And you can understand why. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Racing.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Maximiliano Salas. And fed forwards. And a solid stop there. Taken short. And a useful cross. No-nonsense clearance. Ignacio Fernandez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Almendra. It's a perfect challenge. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Retaining possession. Oh, you'll have a go! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Wonderfully weighted pass. Super stop! Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him? And the shot? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Good distribution. Juan Quintero. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Almendra. Opportunity it is. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Fernandez. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Can he finish? Oh, the post denied him. One goal down, but now a corner kick. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he put it away? Superbly read and executed. Juan Quintero. Promising pass. No problems for the keeper. Really good challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity! Well, the keeper grabs it. And nicely over the top. Can he level it? And that is offside. Now, who can he play it to? Bit sloppy there. A lot of space to attack. Electing to cross into the centre. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Vergara. And easily intercepted. So a throw in here. Juan Quintero, showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, good idea. And almost able to slide that one home.
Very nearly an excellent finish from a very difficult position, it has to be said.
An effective ball win. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And good anticipation. Exploiting the wide area. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Juan Quintero. Excellent vision. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Clever defending. Attacking with vigour, but really sticking to their task defensively. Almendra. Oh, read it really well. Fernandez. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. To get back within a goal. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. So the team's back in position. Second half underway. Getting in there to intercept. Trying to open them up. And the ruling is offside here. It's a neat move. Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Too easy, far too easy. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Facundo Colidio. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Solari. And nicely over the top. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And it's opening up. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Throw-ins given. Good-looking move. Now to level it. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Showing a great defensive instinct. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Martinez on the ball. Committed challenge. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Really good wide play. Crossing into the middle. Well, nothing untoward happened. Threading it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Threads it nicely. And that'll be offside. 20 minutes remaining. Facundo Colidio. Oh, chance perhaps. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Showing good situational awareness. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Oh, good-looking run. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
He's on the run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Might be a chance to break. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Facundo Colidio. Options in the centre. And covering tremendous ground here. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're
Electing to shoot. And still dangerous. Must take the lead here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
yeah, super stuff there.
Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? And nicely over the top. Chance to play it in. Will it go in? Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. It's with Martinez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Good-looking run. Can they forge ahead? A goal! Late excitement! How about that? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Pressure applied. And that is going to be that. Falling day. It doesn't... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Boca Juniors.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
A very effective challenge put in. A really good pass. Can he put it away? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Kevin Zenon. Carlos Palacios. Good weight on that pass. Fully committed. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And he has options available. Read it well. Maximiliano Meza. Interesting pass. Opportunity here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Battaglia. Palacios. And losing possession. Ignacio Fernandez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And they've created space. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
That's a high-quality pass. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Cavani. Zenon. Carlos Palacios. Can they fashion a chance? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Cavani. Attack looks promising, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. And to reduce the deficit, a goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Ignacio Fernandez. Salas. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Palacios. And goes for goal! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Released it nicely. Trying his luck. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Kevin Zenon. Oh, the threat is there. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, great vision. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he deliver? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Ignacio Fernandez. That's a lovely ball. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Promising possession, this. Oh, big opportunity. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Juan Quintero. And a fine cross. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Carlos Palacios. Cavani. Oh, terrific save! Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Juan Quintero. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, very effective play in possession. And fine goalkeeping. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. And a good save there. And he did well to cut it out. Intelligent defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And that's great work to keep it in play. Might be able to set up the chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And the right place to cut out the pass.
That was excellent defending.
Colidio. Still looking to get the shot off. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Play on, said the referee. Counter-attacking possibilities. Could be. And you have to call that a sizzling counter-attack, but no punch at the end.
Yeah, great attack. Just lacking a decent finish there.
Maximiliano Salas. Decides to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Playing it in. Clearing it away. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Succeeded in winning it back. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Facundo Colidio. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. And the keeper did well to get there first.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Can he finish? Not troubling the keeper. Battaglia. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Real chance. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Colidio. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Kevin Zenon. That's a good ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. Zenon. Lot to like about that pass. Chance here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Juan Quintero. Montiel. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Beautiful pass. Well, running room in the wide position. Oh, surely! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Zenon. Edinson Cavani now. Gonzalo Montiel. Possibilities for them to counter. Determined to keep moving. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Marcos Acuna. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And unable to keep possession. Oh, big moment! And diving to thwart him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
In position. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy out. Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Chance here. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Showing real defensive commitment. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And support available. Electing to shoot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Palacios. Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Good angle for the cross. Oh, it's on! Oh, so fluent! So coherent! 2 goals already! And cutting it out. Palacios. Threading it. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Useful position they're in. Well, a textbook interception. He has teammates around him. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Palacios. Excellent vision. And that's a very good parry.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Carlos Palacios. In a decent position. Super stop. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And dealt with proficiently there. And unable to keep possession. Incisive pass. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. And nice vision. Well read to put an end to that attack. This looks more than decent. Can he give them the lead? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Chance to shoot. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Will it happen for them? This could be the equaliser. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Miguel Angel Merentiel. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Solari. And back with Martinez. And possession lost there. Carlos Palacios. Zenon. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, snuffed out the threat. On the ball, Solari. And they've given back possession easily. Almendra. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
He fancies it. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Underway again. We can't complain about a lack of entertainment. 3-3. Luis Advíncula. Zenon. Can he put it away? Just couldn't get it through.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Luis Advíncula. Edinson Cavani now. And so it is, they've... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Miguel Ángel Merentiel. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Solari. And easily intercepted. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
He has teammates around him. Can he find the net? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Did a good job of cutting it out. An incredible block. Could catch them on the break. Can they profit from this? Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Opportunity here, and there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Could be threatening. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Immaculately placed by Cavani. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. A very timely interception. Vergara. And plenty of room in the wide area. Can he create an angle? And struggling to get the shot off. Carlos Palacios. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And good anticipation. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. He's in behind. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And Blanco on the ball. Edinson Cavani now. Intercepting it intelligently. Almendra. Now opening things up. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Oh, big moment. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Almendra. Incisive ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. It's with Blanco. And passing it through. Could be in. Well, still a threat. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And an astute piece of defending. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Martinez with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he finish? Real defensive resilience. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, this could really help the cause. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Opportunity here. How good was that? It's with Martinez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Might work out. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, this could be productive. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Here's Battaglia. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And the chance is on. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square the game. And an atmosphere to match the moment. Can they nudge in front late on here? Will it go in? Oh, difficult save to make. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And there's the whistle. All even. On the line. Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing taking on River Plate.
Well, this should be interesting to...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Could be threatening. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. On the ball, Solari. Flowing here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Salas. Promising pass. Did well to win it back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, good run and good ball control. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Now what can they do from here? Oh, they were in a decent position too. And threading it through. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Showing a lot of guile there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Marcos Acuna. Must be. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And he got to it fairly easily. The ball with Martinez. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Takes aim. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Opportunity. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Marcos Acuna doing well to keep it. Maximiliano Salas. Could be more trouble. Opportunity here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Vergara. Spot on with that tackle. And space for them here on the flank. Is it going to be? Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Vergara. Well, possibilities inside the box. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a solid clearance. Well, he saw the situation developing. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Colidio. Oh, great attacking play. Another perfect position to read it. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Well, it was cut out easily.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Maximiliano Salas. Chance to cross. And defensive play to be applauded. A real opening now. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Plenty of play. Oh, chance! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Now Martinez. And there it is, the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Untidy in possession. Juan Quintero. Showing a real will to win the ball. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, a disappointing end to that break. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Clever defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And he has options available. Oh, could get back into it. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Could be dangerous. Big chance. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Who can he pick out? That's nicely done. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Now Martinez. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And a disappointing end to that. Not troubling the keeper. Intelligent ball. And this to level it. Salas. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Chance here. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Almendra. Vergara. Genuine chance. Main priority was to get it out of there. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Could be a chance to break. Good distribution. And coolly done in the end. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Juan Quintero. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. Will it go in? Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Can they level it here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 10 minutes to go. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he finish them off? Well, he probably should have done, but couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that's a wasteful finish. I just hope he won't be regretting that come the end of the game.
Almendra. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A chance to whip it in. Oh, could be. Splendid defending. And a tidy challenge. This looks interesting. A lot of space to attack. And threading it through. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And firing it. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. There to win it back. It's with Martinez. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the final whistle here. as El Derby. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up... Needs composure! Great movement. And they looked poised to take the lead. But that was a magnificent stop.
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
And a clever piece of defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Could go ahead. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. David Hansko. Alvarez has a go. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alvarez. Alex Baena. Good pressure to win it back. Vinicius Junior. Room to roam for the merengues here. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
And showing good game awareness. Takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Real Madrid have given us away. Excellent vision. Can he put it away? Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Vinicius Junior. Playing with patience. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Alvarez. Griezmann. You don't want to give the ball away there. Federico Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Threading it. Oh, it might be. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Militao. And a solid stop there. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Good clearance. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Marcos Llorente. Good situation for Griezmann. Can they do it? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Given away by Real Madrid. Alvarez. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And so it is, the first half. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Did really well to get through. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And credit due, a good intervention. Alvarez. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Well, that one has promise. Real chance. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Real chance. Quick break could be on. Distributing it well. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Marcos Llorente. And a useful cross. Could be more trouble. And in the end, no damage done. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Federico Valverde. Atletico with the ball once more. Can he score? And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And he has options available. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. To level matters. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
He really did do well there.
And he's driving his team forward. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And there's the delivery. And not taking any chances there. Touching it behind for the corner. It might still be problematic. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Closing down. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Valverde. Well, the attack petered out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Griezmann. Quick counter could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Just 15 minutes remaining. It's a neat move. And the decision offside here. Marcos Llorente. Teammates in the middle. He's got acres of space. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And threaded through by Mbappe. Can he put it away? They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Trying his luck, and foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Could be troublesome. Baena. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, this is looking promising. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And he's broken free. And a goal! A huge moment in the derby as Real square the game. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end, all even here. different interpretation. It's always a great...
New notification for Hockey Volley Hockey. Dual set. E26.
Privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies.
It's an opportunity! And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah,
Must be! Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Alex Baena. Yamal playing it through. Now the keeper grabs it. An effective challenge. Space in abundance for Atleti. Crossing possibilities. There's the shot. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Opportunity. Oh, that's great defending. Well, a short corner here. And Lewandowski waiting. And the move breaks down. Atletico being afforded too much room. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, he keeps going. This is an excellent run. And easily intercepted. Can he find the right pass? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. And hit with ferocity. Oh, difficult save to make. Oh, disappointing clearance. Really sound defending. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's comfortably gathered. Alex Baena. And look at this. Vital intervention.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Baena. Now Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. Well, we could have made that decision from up here in the commentary box. Barcelona have given us away. Incisive ball. And the flag does go up offside. Dani Olmo. Wasted possession again. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now a decent position. Baena. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Dani Olmo. He fancies it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And he could well be sent off for that. Fine save there! corner. That could have been troublesome. Atletico leading, and now a corner. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, that's a clever ball. Barca recovering possession well. Oh, it's on! Well, the post got in the way. And the danger is averted.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Griezmann. Might work out. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Sometimes the defender reads your mind. That's what happened to Lewandowski. Oh, surely! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Lewandowski. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Takes it on. And the keeper showing good hands. And over comes the corner. Counter-attacking chance. Delightful pass. Griezmann! And up for grabs off the keeper. And giving the ball away. Oh, great save! And he's fired over the corner. The first half here. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Griezmann. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
What an important challenge that was.
Can he score? And off the crossbar. Really unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a great strike. Hit it so cleanly.
A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. An alert intervention. And goes for goal! Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Could be. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Alvarez. Could be threatening. Opportunity here. Oh, reacted so quickly. And there's the delivery. Vigorous defending. Alvarez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Oh, to trim back the lead. Really sound defending. On a time for composure on the ball. What can he do with it now? Griezmann! Oh, superb tackle. Now perhaps they can counter from here. In position. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Alvarez. Is it going to be? Terrific piece of anticipation. Decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Excellent run in possession, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he's made headway. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And losing the ball there. Throw in for Atletico. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
A very effective challenge put in. Super pass. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Trying to deliver it accurately and making sure it wasn't problematic. Possibilities for them to counter. Atletico have it back. Yamal. Now with De Jong. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. A real opening now. Well, he gave it a go with power, but he might be having second thoughts about that now.
Well, as you said, he's gone for power, but he's not even close in the end.
Alvarez. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it might be. Atletico have the corner. But he's gone short with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Pedri. Fancies it. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Yamal. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Alvarez. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not Stand why. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray. And
Can he finish it here?
well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Really good challenge. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And good anticipation. And passing it well. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kylian Mbappe. There to win it back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Yamal. Lewandowski just got away from the touchline. Big chance. Oh, still something on here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Valverde. High quality defending. Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. Moving the ball really well here. Well, far from textbook defending. Is this the equaliser? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Dani Olmo. And teammates around him. Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Well, the attack petered out. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Will it be? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Eder Militao. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Lamine Yamal. Trying to connect. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Barcelona ceding possession. Lewandowski. Again, Barcelona couldn't keep it. Thoughtful play. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Oh, big opportunity. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the ball in behind the defenders. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mbappe. Could reduce the deficit. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. A very timely interception. Feeding it through. Lewandowski. Oh, a cheeky try. Well, I must say, a really nice-looking chip and almost rewarded.
Yeah, that was a good effort, but it just doesn't come down in time. A bit unlucky there.
That's how to put in a challenge. And the pass deftly cut out. Valverde. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Barca unable to keep the ball. And the first half is in the history. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. Slight miscue in the final third. Lewandowski. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Now the keeper grabs it. Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Threaded through by Yamal. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a...
Trying his luck. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Marvellous defending. Plenty of support here. That's well read defensively. Mbappe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Mbappe. Perfect challenge. Barca maintain possession, advantage. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Chance to finish. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Given away by Real Madrid. Illegally stopping the attack. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Yamal! And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
He has teammates around him, and the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, good idea. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Rudiger. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. So a throw in for Real Madrid. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
It's such a poor bit of play.
And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper. Oh, terrible mistake by the keeper. And keeping it out. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Advantage Barcelona. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Chance here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And Barca have it back. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Nice looking move, this. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Vinicius Junior. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, successfully cut out. Bad place to lose the ball. Frankie de Jong. Well, beating his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Idea was to play advantage, but a free kick now. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And we will have just one additional minute. Yamal. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And the referee brings this match to a close, not the... Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Real Madrid sloppy in possession. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Good bit of closing down. Alexander-Arnold. And the defensive intervention there.
That was excellent defending.
And threading it through. What a block! And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. No let-up on the pressing front. Griezmann. Intelligent threaded pass here. Good passage of play. Can he finish? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. And the ball back now with Atletico. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And a disappointing pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Thoughtful play. Oh, read it really well. Well, this could really help the cause. Here's Alvarez. Chance here. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Opportunity it is. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Alexander-Arnold. Crossing possibilities. Well, the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Jude Bellingham. Can he put it away? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Could be dangerous. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Strong bit of pressing. Perfect challenge. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. But they took care of the situation defensively. Griezmann. Trying to connect. Jude Bellingham. Might it be Mbappe? Can he get them level? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oh, what an opportunity. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Alvarez. Can he score? And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Eder Militao. And easily intercepted. Baena. Javi Galan. Is this the moment? The threat was there, but no problems now. And that is that half-time. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Alvarez. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, it's off the post. Well, nothing comes of it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Now they have possession in a good... Griezmann's in behind. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Rudiger has it. Vinicius Junior. There's the shot. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Marcos Llorente. And the keeper showing good hands. Playing it in. Oh, that's a really good pass. It could be for Mbappe. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Alvarez. And they've given back possession easily. It's a neat move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Quick break could be on. But timely defending when it mattered. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And behind it's gone for a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Electing to shoot. Oh, great block. Determined defending. Alvarez. Can they do it? Wasn't going to let that one get through. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And options in the centre. And he's in. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Outrageously skillful. Who wants to make a challenge? And he clears the danger.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Could catch them on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Now a decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Griezmann. He has teammates around him. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Mbappe. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Alvarez. Oh, he's through here. Well, the emphasis was on placing the shot, but it's all gone awry.
Well, as you said, he had a lot of time to pick his spot, but it's a poor miss in the end, you have to say that.
And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And in the right position to read it. Alvarez. Now can he get on the end of this one? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Marcos Llorente. And nicely over the top. And there goes the final whistle. The pride of Catalonia up against the team from... The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Oh, superb reflexes! And over it comes. Will it be? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Good example of pressing without the ball. This looks threatening from Yamal. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Alvarez. He's in here. And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Alex Balde. Not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Simple save, really. And the defensive intervention there. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Alvarez. But superb defending. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Griezmann. Well, the threat could be there. And cleared behind for the corner. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Decent chance. Huge block. And cutting it out. Is this the moment? Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Now sending it in. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, defensive resilience there. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Trying to tee it up. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be dangerous. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Alex Baena. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Alvarez. Dani Olmo. Well read to ease the pressure. And the chance slips away. Can he find the right pass? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Good distribution. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Who can they pick out? And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Oh, what an opportunity. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Oh, great attacking play. And given away by Barca. A chance then for the respective managers. So underway again, and even Steven here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Barcelona have possession again. And the ruling is offside here. Baena. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Electing to shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. It's looking promising. Determined defending. It will be a goal kick here. Well, Barca have the ball once more. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Baena. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here, to give them the advantage. How good was that?
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Genuine chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Regained possession. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Griezmann. Oh, superb defending.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Chance for the leveller. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, what a challenge that is. Just look what it means to him.
Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? But he's gone short with it. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. "20 minutes to go in this one. It needs an accurate cross. Keeper was there to meet it. So the corner played into the box. Alvarez. The verdict is offside here. Can he? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And a goal kick forthcoming. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Promising pass. Quick break could be on. Ball lost by Atletico. Can they do it? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Alvarez. Atletico being afforded too much room, but they dealt with the threat posed. Alex Baena. It did look on for them, but not to be. Yamal playing it through. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. But he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
A good vision there. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Alvarez. Oh, in with a chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. The final whistle is sounded. The countdown to the contest, and every reason... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Vinicius Junior. And passing it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Oh, great vision. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Rafinha. Oh, tremendous vision. And players waiting at the far post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Bellingham. Nicely cut out. An encouraging move from Barca. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Vinicius Junior. This to get them in front. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Chance here, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Good ball over the top. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? There's the shot. That was going in. And a goal kick coming up. So over the line and a throw-in. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Vinicius. Oh, he's through here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Promising move from Barcelona. But timely defending when it mattered. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. And intercepted it. Oh, managing to beat him. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Lewandowski. Is with Vinicius Junior. That's a good pass. Mbappe. Mbappe! No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
And he read it well defensively. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, this looks useful. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. And Real pushing to add to their lead, it'll be a corner. Lewandowski. He's in here. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Vinicius Junior. And space for Yamal. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Showing good situational awareness. He has teammates around him. Oh, denied by the post. And a solid clearance.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
And the pass keeps them flowing. And so it is, the first... Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Real Madrid regaining possession. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Could be a chance to break. Now, can they take advantage? And beyond the last defender, offside. Smart defending.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Didn't quite go to plan. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he? And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid have given us away. And he's driving his team forward. Real using width to good effect. Trying to open them up. And that is offside. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? High quality defending. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Chance to shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, nicely cut out. And it's opening up. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And he's fired over the corner. Could still be dangerous. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Lewandowski. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Good ball over the top. Neither side able to keep the ball. That's a good-looking pass. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Intercepting it intelligently. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well read to win possession back. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Eder Militao. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Timed it well. Throw in here. And he has options available. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Rafinha. Who wants to make a challenge? Crossing into the middle. Well, they can bring it out now. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Able to skip past his man. And look at this! Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
The final whistle. anywhere in the... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Real Madrid.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And forcing the mistake. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappé. Vinicius Junior. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Let's see about the delivery. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Baena. Oh, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Marcos Llorente. And a clever piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Now Griezmann. Went in strongly, decisively. Rüdiger is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Vinicius Junior. Who wants to make a challenge? Atletico have it back. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann's through ball. Oh, could finish. And I must say, it was on for him to square the game.
Well, what a poor finish that is. They should be level here.
Well, a good tackle. Trying to tee it up. Oh, monster intervention! Trying to pick out a teammate. Thoughtful play. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Effective press. Can they set up a chance? Kylian Mbappé. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Who's going to get on the end of it? That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Oh, managing to beat him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, great vision. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Read it really well.
Marcos Llorente. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And Real come away with it. And support available. Real chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Javi Galan. And given away by Atletico. Trying to connect. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Jude Bellingham. Teasing ball in. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Alvarez. Now opening things up. Oh, halting the attack just like that. And striking it. Oh, terrific save. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. How did they let that attack come to an end? A chance then for the respective... Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Javi Galan. Alvarez. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Kylian Mbappe. Trying to open them up. Oh, could be a chance. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And take it away. And what a super save to deny them a route back into the game.
Yeah, you feel that needed to go in. Could he have passed it? I think he had to go for goal there.
Opportunity. Committed defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Good through ball. Alvarez. Getting in there to intercept. Promising pass. Atletico have given it away. Attacking possibilities for Real. That is how to keep it out of the net. Baena. And Real doing well to win it back. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a very good challenge. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Alvarez. Well, a good tackle. Might work out. Well, this could really help the cause. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And giving the ball away. Federico Valverde. Electing to shoot. And safely dealt with. Alvarez. And he has options available. And defensive play to be applauded. Alexander-Arnold. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And given free rein to run. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Valverde. And a clever piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. That's a good-looking ball. Griezmann! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Ten minutes to go then. Kylian Mbappe. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alex Baena. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Kylian Mbappe. What a brilliant pass. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Well, disappointing end to the move. Griezmann. Griezmann! And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Eder Militao. And Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Here's Alvarez. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Could be. And the post getting in the way. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious. And two sides. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they can bring it out now. And Atletico will get the throw in. To take the lead. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Sometimes the defender reads your mind. That's what happened to Lewandowski. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, the threat could be there. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. He's driven in the corner. And they're not out of the woods. Splendid defending. Griezmann. Well, he keeps going. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come.
They've got to concentrate now.
Played over. Is this the moment? Rafinha. Alex Balde. And it's been passed to Lewandowski. This could square the game. And wonderful defending there. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, great attacking play. Just straying offside. Lewandowski. Takes the shot. Oh, excellent diving stop. So the corner played into the box. Oh, the threat level is still high. Confident attacking play. Weighted well. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Lewandowski. And it's whipped in early. Well, this is Lewandowski with thinking time. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Javi Galan. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Wasteful from Atleti. Plenty of support here. Atletico leading, and now a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Rafinha. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Griezmann. Alvarez. Real chance. And the defensive intervention there. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Rafinha. Possession one. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Alex Balde. Good-looking pass. And he read it well. And a brisk run. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the cross goes in. A decisive clearance it was. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Good idea. Sent through. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. It is, the first half story has been written. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And the problem not completely solved, and the keeper able to hold on to it. Koundé. De Jong. Lewandowski. Winning back possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Lamine Yamal. Can he level it? And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Determined defending. Lamine Yamal. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential
It's an
player.
opportunity! A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Atletico with the ball once more. Shaping to shoot. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Griezmann. Ball control is the key. Now Griezmann. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Alvarez. Griezmann. Oh, he's through here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Balde. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Can he put them in front? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Lenormand. Marcos Llorente. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Making sure nothing came of it. Marcos Llorente. No, high quality defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. Opportunity. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Can he get one back? He can. And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. No more time left, in the opinion of the referee. and with good... They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Can he create an angle? Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack...
Oh, big chance here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well-timed tackle. Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And Barcelona have possession again. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Vinicius Junior. Real might threaten on the flank. Mbappe. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. A danger here as he runs at them. Could pull one back here, but no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
And the shot. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Delivering it. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Danger still on. And the move breaks down. Vinicius Junior. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mbappe. Mbappe. Rafinha. Lot to like about that pass. Magnificent defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Space for Real out wide. Might it be Mbappe? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? To get back into the game. And there it is, penalty. This to pull one back. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. Just over the top in the end. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Intelligent defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Valverde. How did they let that attack come to an end? And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, in with a chance. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. What a magnificent pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have... Bellingham! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed... That the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Pedri. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Fine run from Mbappe. Might go ahead. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Delivering it. Appeared to be in two minds. And the move breaks down. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. They keep going. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Trying his luck. Oh, got everything behind it. So the corner played into the box. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Flag raised for offside.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Rafinha absolutely terrific in the first half, and his opponents having a devil of a time stopping him.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the...
Opportunity here, and the keeper flings himself at the ball. Let's see about the delivery. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Lewandowski. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, possibilities inside the box. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they turn it into something? Well, it came to nothing in the end. To put them in front. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Rudiger. It's with Vinicius Junior. How did they let that attack come to an end? And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Promising pass. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Can they produce something? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And there's the delivery. It's a neat move. Oh, great defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. In position. Oh, so near. Off the post.
Well, had Barcelona gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here, and quickly.
Well, first things first. No time to relax. They might have more defending to do. And offside. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? And that will be a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And nothing comes of this attack. Valverde. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, fancy footwork. That is tackling of the highest order. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Good conditions for the counter. And he's in. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And the referee brings this match Gaze against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Able to skip past his man. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, he saw the situation developing. Well, this could really help the cause. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Must take the lead here. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Good through ball. A very effective clearance. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Now Griezmann might profit. Can he score? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, read it really well. Kylian Mbappe. Is it going to be? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
So the corner played into the box. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Griezmann. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Who can he pick out? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Oh, great vision. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Griezmann. Intelligent defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Beautiful pass. Clattered away. He has teammates around him. On its way! And what a close shave it was. Griezmann, committed challenge. An alert piece of defending. Alvarez. Alex Baena. Showing a great defensive instinct. Griezmann. And playing it through. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Eder Militao. On the ball, Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Eder Militao. Rudiger has it. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Griezmann. And Atletico have the ball again. Alvarez. Oh, he's through here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Eder Militao. And a clever piece of defending. Now Eder Militao. And on to Alexander-Arnold. A chance then for the respect. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Hansko. Now Griezmann. Could be threatening. Just can't get it past him.
That's how to get a block in.
Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there. Well, Atletico are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I just sense there's still more to come here.
Can they do it? And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Real Madrid get the throw in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Federico Valverde. There's the shot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Alvarez. And the flag has gone up, offside. Vinicius Junior. And he takes it away. Threads it nicely. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. A good and fair challenge. Well, good run and good ball control. Corner given to Real Madrid. Let's see about the delivery. But no one latched onto it. Well, a short corner here. Can he create an angle? Nicely blocked. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. There to take it away. Oh, he's blocked it! Can they make something of this now? Vinicius Junior. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Now, how about the short corner? And it's opening up. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. And really closing him down here. Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 20 minutes to go. Griezmann. Has eyes for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Marcos Llorente. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, good-looking run. Alvarez. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Rudiger. And Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Is with Vinicius Junior. Not a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And the pass deftly cut out. Nice switch of play. Vinicius Junior. And so a corner it'll be. Now sending it in. And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. Alvarez. Baena. Good-looking effort! But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Well, a really good run. Has eyes for goal! The save was a good one. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Griezmann. And a strong tackle. Bellingham. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And taking it without any trouble at all. Alex Baena. And that is the final.